हेलो हेलो चेक
हेलो टेस्ट 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 चेक थोड़ा आवाज बढ़ाओ हेलो टेस्ट टेस्ट चेक 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 हेलो चेक 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 श्रद्धा Welcome to the home of cricket and welcome to 18th DY Patil T20. Today it's going to be an exciting start because we have two good teams coming in front of each other. On one side we have Bpcl, on the other side we have Jain Irrigation. Before we start the game, sir, would you like to talk about the rules and take it ahead? So yes, the home of cricket, 18th DY Patil T20. I have Jay Bista with me, the captain of Jain Irrigation, and Sandeep Sharma, the captain of BPCL. Now, we'll go in for the toss. Heads is the call. Whoops, it's gone too long. Tails it is. Jay. Well, you had a great first match, but new game, new challenge, BPCL against you. What would you like to go for first and why?
Yeah, we are looking to bowl first. Looks like a good track. I don't think so it's going to change much. Being a small ground and we've been playing here for a long time. So yeah, obviously we want to bowl first and just try and get them out as early as possible.
Well, in the first match, we saw the strength. majorly into fielding and bowling. Is there any change here? Are you going ahead with the same 11?
No, we have two changes today. Oshin Kulkarni comes in for Azim Kazi and Shubham Sharma comes in for Yash Nahar.
So winning the toss, you would like to bowl first.
Yeah,
All the best for the game.
thank you so much.
Well, every day is a new day. So what has happened in the previous match, I'm sure you will completely forget it and come back with a fresh new mind. But today, what are we going to see from BPCL?
Obviously, you don't want to think much about previous game. If you see, we fought really well, and that was a close game. And obviously, this is a new day, and we want to play a good cricket. And today, I'm sure, pretty sure that we'll play better cricket and we'll showcase our talent in a better way.
Well, you have been very much friendly to this pitch, and we have seen some of the performances in the previous tournaments also. Batting first is something that even you were looking for after winning the toss?
No, we were also looking to bowl. A little bit of moisture is there, so obviously if you can exploit that with the new ball, 3-4 overs, it is always better. But batting is also not at all a bad option over here. If you see last games also, batting first, teams put very good total and they defended it. So we were very positive in our dressing room. Anything comes, batting or bowling, we'll play positive cricket. And now obviously we are batting first. We'll try to put a good score on the board and we'll try to defend it.
One last question before you go. Coming back to home of cricket, coming back to DY Patil is always special for you and something that we have spoken in the past as well, how good and great experience you have and the team has playing at the DY Patil T20. What are your thoughts this year?
Obviously, I have been coming and playing this tournament from last 7-8 years, and it's a great tournament, one of the best tournament T20 tournaments in this country. And for all the players who are in IPL, it is a very good tournament as a preparation. The best matches you get, all the players, the best players in country plays this tournament. So it's a good preparation, and at the same time, those young players who are not in IPL or looking to showcase their talent, it's a good tournament to showcase your talent. People are sitting out, all the scouts, they are looking you, and if you do good here, obviously you are in the eyes for upcoming years, right? So it's a great tournament, and personally I have learned a lot over here over the years and improved a lot playing this tournament.
Superb. That's we say home of cricket because all these cricketers love coming back home and the home of cricket 18th DY Patil T20. The news from the centre, JN Irrigation has won the toss. They have decided to field first and invited BPCL to bat first. Let's see a great game ahead.
Hello, hello.
Hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Mic testing.
Good morning, welcome everyone. Good morning, welcome everyone, and yet another exciting game of cricket that is going to be witnessed here from Patil University ground. And yes, home of cricket as we all call it. The 18th DY Patil T20 is about to begin. Yet another day, yet another exciting match. And whom do we have at the bowling end? Yes, the man of the game in the previous one, Sairaj Patil, comes to the strike end, at the bowling end, I would say. He's here to strike some early chords, strike some early wickets. First ball goes for an appeal, a half-hearted appeal though, but it's good to create that excitement right in the start of the game. Good bounce again. What we have seen here is a mix and match of the games. On one side, if you've seen some good runs coming up, on the other end, we've also seen Jain Irrigation striking the early chords in the previous game by picking up wickets, going for some excellent diving catches, and there it was, the first low total that we saw. Otherwise, on the first day, we saw both the matches were 200 plus. But the day JN Irrigation came, which was on the second day of this DY Patil 18 T20, and the second day it was at the DY Patil University ground, and that is when they restricted below 150 to the opposition. Once again, it's a shout, and that could be a big wicket. Oh ho ho, on the non-strikers end. He went for the call, but unfortunately the throw was wider. Sairaj was not in proper balance, and miss. Camera angles doing a wonderful job here, giving you update on what's happening, the live action coverage. And yes, of course, technology has brought a lot of these wonderful moments that you can grab, even the minutest of the thing that can be grabbed through the cameras, and they give us the exact pitch vision. There we go again, Jebista with that diving throw, but again lucky, I would say. So now then, things have just started to begin up, and we can see here this time into the gap, but Jebista, the fast runner, will be able to stop the ball. The fielding has been excellent. The fielding has been superpower for the Jain Irrigation team. No doubts about that. Wonderful strike there into the gap. Now, talking about the power play overs, you'll find two players, one at the deep mid wicket, the other one at the deep covers. The left and right hand batsman combination, Eknath and Akhil. Here we go, Sairaj Patil once again, good delivery. Extra bit of pace, that inside edge was almost clinging on to that stumps, and he is here to seen that in the previous match. Will today also be one of his days where he picks up the early wicket. Jebista sharing some lighter movement with Sairaj. Now let's see what Sairaj will do. Oh, that's a beautiful delivery. And if you see today, the way Sairaj is bowling, he's bowling closer.
At the end of 1 over, the score is 4 runs.
Good start there by Sairaj, and now pace bowling will continue from the other end. Wonderful scenes out here at the D.Y. Patil University ground. It's like cloudy in the morning, but the sun is all over now. The blessings of light. Oh ho ho. That's a good bounce, good pace, but wider to that off stump, and will be given wide ball by the umpire. Another extra to be added in. Prashant Solanki again, his overs will be very crucial. Sairaj did start it off pretty well. Good pace that we saw from him. This time again towards the mid-on region. Another easy single that you can expect. And the 18th D.Y. Patil T20 started off again on an exciting note. Some great matches that we've seen till now. And since it is just the start of it, every team is making sure that they get that 2 points quickly, so that later on they don't have to struggle. Later on they don't have to do a lot of calculation, the permutation combinations that we generally see in for you to qualify for the knockouts. This is a good shot. This is a wonderful shot, and that's been driven away for a boundary. Round the D.Y. Patil Stadium ground. Humidity for sure is going to be one thing that will be bothering when you're out in the field. And here we go. Wonderful delivery once again. That's a good one to start. Arshad Khan bowling in from left arm over the wicket. And I think certainly when you have these two combinations, one is Sairaj bowling from the other end, one is Arshad bowling from the other end. Both of them has got good pace, good bounce. That is, challenging early on for the batsman as well, unless the batsman decides to go from ball one. But when you are having such a good bounce, and especially the areas that they are hitting, they are keeping it away from the batsman. Couple of deliveries you saw from Sairaj that got closer to that batsman. Now here is one example where Arshad is trying to bowl a little more closer to the batsman, probably on the middle and the leg stump. But then again, he is having a good angle, a good view to bowl from the left arm over the wicket to the left-hander, Akhil Herwadkar. Akhil again, with a very good forward defense that he's going for. He's reading the ball very well. He's anticipating the ball very well. This time driven away, but there is a deep square leg in place. And I think two players strategically that have been placed outside the 30-yard circle, very important. And that is where I will, give Jay Bista that credit. That he exactly knows, what are the areas in which you have to also place your fielders, even though it's a power play over, even though when you have most of the players inside the 30-yard circle, those two players who are outside the 30-yard circle should be very strategically placed, and that is what Jay is good at. You have to read the line, where the bat flow is going, how the batsman is attacking the ball. Look at that. Bounce, pace, everything, 100 marks, end of the over, 12 for no loss.
At the end of second over,
Akhil, what a shot! Akhil Herwadkar with a biggie. If it's gonna come straight onto the bat. Now Sairaj has to reply to that. Bowls outside the off stump, changes the pace. Quick cheeky single from Akhil brings his partner Eknath on strike. Wonderful start to Bpcl today. I think when you are just in the third over and you have already got a sixer, then you know your plan is very clear and getting executed as well. Look at that, into the gap, Jay will chase, but ball wins. Another boundary. That's what I was talking about. When your plans are clear, it's all the matter of how do you. So you have to just play to the merits of the ball and you're through. Third over becoming very expensive at the moment. 1-6, one boundary onto the leg side. Pushed it with not too much power or impact on it. Just wanted to change the strike and get a single. Once again, now this will be interesting. Akhil has already got a sixer on the very first delivery that Sairaj had bowled. Now, is he going to continue the attack mode? Is the question. Well, and I'm sure the answers are only with Akhil because he's in the center playing that. Here we go. Bouncer to surprise him. Bouncer to surprise him. Now, if you talk about this particular over, three different deliveries comes to Akhil from Sairaj. The first one was the over pitch delivery, which swings the bat and he goes for a sixer. Then outside the off stump, change in pace, a little slower than his usual pace, goes for a single. Now this again surprising him with a bouncer. So you can look at the variations that Sairaj is bowling with. So he's not giving him one line to play on. But this time another over-pitch delivery that will be punished and straight to the long off boundary. End of the over with a fantastic shot by Akhil.
At the end of 3 overs, the score is 29 with the loss of no wickets.
Do
कैमरा 50 आई पे कैमरा कितने पे 50 आई पे
is that going to be Arshad who will continue or is there a change in the bowling? Wait and watch, wait and watch, wait and watch. Too good as a start, I would say. The previous over going expensive with 2 boundaries, 1-6. So now then, you have one fielder standing at the deep backward point. Just pushed it. Timing, elegance, it all comes through. And sometimes these shots do not need too much of power. All you got is a good timing. Boundary. Class timing, class timing. When you know and you are gifted with good timing, then this is what you see, what you saw on the previous ball. Oh, that's a good delivery. Straight to the fielder, no run on that occasion. What is the projected score looking at? Somewhere around 180? Well, right now they're playing on the average of 9 runs per over. So you can look for big score that could come in. But then again, too many overs to come, game to progress. And as it progresses, it will surely have its own twists and turns. And the twists and turns that cannot be right now predicted. The game of uncertainties, as we call cricket. Mayank Yadav has come into bowl. This is nasty. This is absolutely nasty. The ball just comes on to skits onto the pads. Wanted to play across the line, didn't quite time it pretty well. Another single. Sairaj was there to stop that for sure. But then I like the idea. Generally the fine leg is a little more wider. He's got the fine leg more finer. So Jay Bista understands, where the ball is going or the bat swing is happening. Another good one from Mayank. (34). The power play overs. And I think if you see as per the run rate, you will say fair enough, justice done till now. But another 6 in total when you talk about 6 overs of that power play. Oh, this is in the air and man coming under it, and that's gonna be a wicket. A thick top edge that flies and an easy catch taken. I think it was Prashant Solanki over there. The next one to come in is Rahul Tripathi. Has had a decent career, I would say, in the international cricket, representing India. Then of course IPL. But today here at the home of cricket, DY Patil T20, the 18th DY Patil T20. Rahul again is a very aggressive player. Loves to get runs early. The only good challenge will be to see what approach does Mayank Yadav take to Rahul Tripathi. because he loves to run score fast. He's not the one who will stay there on the crease, try to go on the back foot a lot. He's the one who is always on the front foot or shuffling in the crease or trying to hit big ones. Oh, very good ball. Nicely played, and that's going to be the end of the over. 4 overs gone, and it's 35 for 1.
At the end of fourth over, the score is 35 runs with the loss of 1 wicket.
So now then, it's Rahul again back on strike. Rahul Tripathi and Akhil Hirwadkar. Eknath got out early and is back in the dugout, but Akhil, who has shown some good strike, 2 boundaries, 1/6, a strike rate of 158.33. Rahul Tripathi just played that first ball of Mayank Yadav, single that he took. Now then, this will be interesting to watch as he loves to play the left-hand bowlers, Rahul Tripathi. The first one a little wider to the stumps. Is asking the umpire, isn't that a wide ball? Umpire says no. And it does happen a lot of times in the middle of the ground that the batsman feels the other ways, umpire does not agree. But then it's all a part of the game. Oh, well bowled. More closer to that middle stump. That's why I said it will be an interesting contest to watch, because Rahul Tripathi, the nature of his batting is very aggressive. And if you make him stop, if you make him go on the back foot too much, if you make him stand there for a longer period of time, he will want one icebreaker, and he's in search of that icebreaker continuously. So you'll see him after some time shuffling, trying to get the gap. Look at that, wanting to go for a pull shot. Again, didn't quite connect it pretty well, but enough bat to get a single. Akhil Hirwadkar. Now Arshad again using the seam angle very well. When he's going left arm over the wicket, he's for a left-hander, he's targeting more closer. I mean, didn't quite see in the previous overs, he bowling a little more wider to that off stump, or probably going away from the batter. He's trying to get the ball more closer to him, more playable to him, and that is what I'm wondering, that why there is no first slip. Look at that, again attacking on the middle and leg stump. Probably he's trying to hit the pads more, that if the batsman misses, then it will be directly on the pads, and it can be a very interesting call for an LBW appeal. Again, you have Rahul Tripathi. Till now, he's been kept silent. When is the time he'll go violent? And it's the time for him to go violent. I told you, you cannot make him stand inside the crease for a longer period of time. This time, not much of power, but an timing. Very dangerous when he starts attacking, starts pouncing on the ball. Very dangerous. shuffled a little bit and then went for a boundary. Good strike again, straight to Jai. He wants to go and throw on the non-striker's end. End of another good over. Good contest to watch. End of 5 overs. The score is 42 for 1. And that will also bring the change in the commentary box. It will be Arbaz for the next overs.
Well everyone, a very good morning. It's so good back to be here. Thanks Deepesh for your wonderful voice and a wonderful welcome. I hope you all are doing a very great job here. Both the sides, Bpcl and Jain Irrigation, taking on each other 18th DY Patil T20 Cup. Started very well, and as soon as I come in, I love to watch that kind of shots. Scooped beautifully, just went over the wicket keeper's head. To scoop the things here. This is beautiful, absolutely marvelous. And played who? It's Rahul Tripathi, who's just been a wonderful player. I love two Indian players most number of times. Maybe you can say underrated, but they're one of the best in class, one of the best in business. Is Ambati Raidu, and a second one is Rahul Tripathi. I'm a very big fan of these two players, and surprisingly wonderful to see here Rahul Tripathi, my idol, who's just been sticking onto this crease out there, and I'm here. Very well shot, lovely play right from the middle of the bat, but there's a field in the deep square leg region.
Yeah.
Beautiful ways to start off the numbers, and from the both the sides, the side of Bpcl, you can see Sandeep Sharma as the captain, Akash Mishra, Arya Desai, Akhil Herwarekar, Ankul Roy, Eknath Kherkar, Manish Pandey, Rahul Tripathi, Ramdeep Singh, Saqib Hussain, and Shreyas Gopal from the side of Bpcl. Short of lane, outside off stump, change of pace as well. Just asking for the wide delivery here, Akhil. Quite an interesting mind games just to be played between the bowler and the batter. And from the side of JN Irrigation, Jai Bissar, Captain Arshid Kulkarni, Kushal Thambe, Mayank Yadav, Mohammad Arshad Khan, Prashant Solanki, Sachin Das, Saraj Patil, Shashank Atade, Shubham Sharma and Suraj Shinde. Nearing the 50 runs mark, last over of the power play. Oh, very well played, and very good fielding effort as well by the backward point. Tried his best, diving toward his right. The ball makes all the way towards the third man region, and Saraj Patil just replacing him over there. 2 overs bowled by Saraj Patil so far, and Mohammad Arshad Khan, and second over of Mayank Yadav as well. Last ball of the 6th and last ball of the power play. Rahul Tripathi, white call, and look at that. After missing the ball, he's just speaking with himself, just having words with himself. Come on Rahul, you should have hit there. You should have hit the ball over the fine leg region. Should have gone all the way. He's a very class player, very class player. Beautiful hands and a clear call as well. Will be the dot end of 6, end of the power play. It's a 49 for 1 Bpcl.
At the end of 6th over, the score is 49 runs with the loss of 1 wicket.
A tall man into the bowling spells right here. Just the last day we had the game in Patil University Talegaon, and now we're back here in Patil University in Navi Mumbai. Tall man right on the pads. Maybe some bat involved over there. No, it's a leg by signal, clear cut call from umpire, and 50 comes up for the side over that leg buys for the Bpcl. Fantastic spells all over. It's just great to be here in this tournament, in this wonderful venue. The organizing is just being brilliant. The hospitality and even the broadcasting side, they have been marvelous. How much good angles we get to see and how much good things we get to see. Tall man, quite a bit slow run up here. Not as much as fast and very rhythmic, I can say. Arshin Kulkarni. Bowl to left arm, a left-hander. Over the stumps. Nice high arm release action from this man. Maybe he's just bowling his first over, so taking his time to have the rhythm. The run-up is not so rhythmic, and he's trying to get it first at the right rhythm. Jersey number 21. A better run up, played straight. There comes a dive, a long way chase for the fielder. Coming from long on to chase it over to towards the long off. Very good running as well. Beautiful, such beautiful numbers. Marvelous and wonderful spells to go large away numbers. Akhil Herwadkar. Just when Deepesh was commentating, the way he hit a 6, that one maximum. What a fantastic bat flow was that. I can't just stop my mouth saying wow. So beautiful hands from Akhil. The way he picked, the way he welcomed Sairaj Patil. Last ball of the over to go. Nice areas, comparably great areas where Arshin Kulkarni has so far bowled. Started to attack on the leg stump line to the left-hander batter, and now he is comfortable. Oh, beautiful! But this time it can be stuck. Saraj Patil. What has happened there? What has just happened there? In deep, could have been a collision. Could have been a collapse between both the fielders.
At the end of
Very fantastic.
The score is 55 for 1. 54 for 1.
Of 7. End of 7, it will be 54 for 1 BPCL. White call from the umpire. And a spinner comes into attack. Prashant Solanki, right arm leg breaker. Quite an interesting attack. Mind game from Jay Bista. Jain Irrigation. What a victory they had in the last game. Group A matches we are just witnessing here. And in the lead is the Reliance 1 with 2 victories. Jain Irrigation in the second, and Central Railways losing both the games they played. They still have one more left, but I'm not sure will they jump into the second place. B group matches, Tata Sports Club in the top. What a victory they had, and I guess Deepesh would have missed that a wonderful match till the last ball, winning by just 1 run. Tata Sports Club against DY Patil Blue. Rahul Tripathi on strike. Take outside edge. Ball travels to the short third man region. Coming back for the run. Yes. They'll get it one more. Added more number of times. Still. The running between the wickets. The calls. What a wonderful player. And you get a partnership along with the left-hander batter, also like plays like Akhil. You can play the whole day, and I was just praising. He shows why he's a class and why you can play with him along the whole day. That's the reason. Bowl lovely. Bowl in the great slots. Good way marks to capture things. Akhil Herwadkar. When you're just praising and there comes a shot like that, what else you can say? Short fine leg. No is the call. Loud call from Rahul Tripathi. He knows very well. Class comes in. End of 8. It will be 61 for 1 BPCL.
At the end of 8th over, the score is 61 for 1 wicket.
Arshin Kulkarni, a tall man, yet another time into the action, and speaking about Prashant Solanki, he's a very great leg spinner as well. Playing for CSK. Very, very huge spells. These are all the wonderful players who have been just here witnessing us displaying us a lovely game. Great battles, you can just mention again and again, not get bored. Beautiful hands play towards the sweepers. Lovely, fantastic area. Beautiful slot, and to pick up the cover drive played in the air by Rahul Tripathi. And the DY Patil University as well. They just celebrate every day, I guess. The celebration just goes over here. '28 of 28, the partnership, Akhil Herwadkar and Rao Tirupati. 15 of 14 deliveries, 2 boundaries, 104.7 the strike rate by both the players here. A good growing partnership, BPCL. And Sandeep Sharma. Need to talk about this man. Lovely hands he has. What a great swinger. I'm just a fan of all these players.
At the end of 9 overs, the score is 63 for 2. At the end of 10 overs, the score is 71 for 3.
Prashant Solanki getting a big wicket off Manish Pandey in the previous over, but then the very first ball of this 11th over goes for a big shot. This is where now the bowler wanted to add up that extra bit of pace, which again goes to the leg side. Didn't quite hold on to it. After that very first ball of sixer, he wanted to reply in the best way possible. Was trying to go for that Yorker. Missed it. White ball on the previous one. That's good. That's good bowling. Trying to play cross-batted shot. Missing the line completely. Focus is back on the bowler, because you can get hit anywhere. Arshin Kulkarni has a task on his hand, because now somewhere down the line, if you read the nerves of the batsmen Ramandeep and Akhil, they will be wanting to go for only big ones, no ball. These extras are not surely going to help Jain Irrigation at the moment, but surely a blessing in disguise for the Bpcl. And this one's gone, disappearing. Oh no, there is a man coming under it. But I suppose that was a free hit and no signal by the umpire. This over looks to be expensive, because you already have a sixer and then a couple of those extras. They can really be not helping at the moment. Straight down the ground again towards the covers. Another easy single that you'll get. Arshin Kulkarni probably trying to get the best of himself. But in that process, when you're trying to do anything extra, that might defocus you from what you're good at. Like the first ball went for a sixer, then he wanted to bowl that Yorker line and probably reply to that. That went for a wide, and then that no ball. Couple of good deliveries, just sticking to those three sticks. That is what you need to do at the moment. Stick to those three sticks. You don't have to do anything extra at the moment. 82, and they're sailing good. Because if you talk about T20 cricket, in the last 2-3 overs, you can easily get 40-50 odd runs, maybe more than that. We've seen it. Completely changes the phase of the game. Now these 3-4 overs will be very important, not to lose a wicket. Play ball by ball to the merits of the ball. Try to get one or the other boundary or sixes every over. Look at that, good shot. And that will go one bounce into the boundary rope towards the deep square leg region. Love to see that shot.
Overs, the score is 87 for 3 wickets.
87 after the end of 11 overs.
ठंडा पानी का साथ लेके आइए.
Well, it was a good boundary to end the previous over. And the replay just made it wonderful. Now this is interesting. Prashant Solanki back in the attack. He's already got a wicket of Mayank Pandey. This one another chance. This one another chance, and he's gone. Prashant picks up his second big wicket. Akhil Herwadkar. Now here comes the pitch vision replay, and look at that. Prashant Solanki going right arm round the wicket, intending the batsman to play. He always wanted batsmen to play that, go for a big shot, and there the trap with a good catch in the end, I would say. This is fantastic cricket. This is fabulous cricket. Just when you know that you have the clever mind, use it to your potential. There was a reason why he went right arm round the wicket. There was a reason why he bowled a ball that was spinning closer to the batsman. And then he goes for a big shot, and that's where the trap for Akhil Herwadkar was all laid. Arya Desai comes to the centre with Ramandeep Singh. Big wicket gone. 3 big wickets, I would say, because Akhil was looking good in the centre. But then, as I said, a beautiful plan set up by Prashant Solanki. And when you talk about Manish Pandey, Rahul Tripathi, Akhil, even Eknath for the start, there only you add up those 40 runs from each, which will directly take the score to 180 or 200. But then again, when these players do not score that many runs out of their kitty, then it becomes a little difficult. Now this is a very challenging moment for Bpcl, because 87 for 4, and then you will suddenly realize that even now you don't have too many overs. You're talking about the 12th over right now. After this, probably 8 overs, another 3 overs, very crucial for JN Irrigation. And this is where the strength of JN Irrigation lies, because they're very good at picking wickets. Prashant Solanki, this time bowling it a little wider to the batsman. He drives it, opens the face of his bat, and that's gone for a boundary. That's a good boundary to score, but now let's see, because Prashant again, this time he's gone right arm over the wicket. Generally for the left-hander, he sets it up nicely, or probably this is the beginning of his setup. What he does is he loves to give that confidence to the batters that, you can go after me, But then again, one line change, one side change changes the whole game, because it doesn't matter for a couple of boundaries to come in, but it matters a lot when you lose that wicket. And because you lose a wicket, a new batsman will come in. Now very soon the death overs will start, so the pressure will always be there that if I want to hit this one, I might as well be 100% right, because any mistake from here on, the wickets will go. 4 wickets already down, so BPCL will like to play this very carefully at this moment. Another single here, 87 for 4, 12th over in progress. Prashant Solanki, crucial overs, crucial spell this is for Prashant. And look at that, talking about a T20 cricket, he's bowled, he's into his 3rd over of his spell. He's just given away 15 runs and just got 2 wickets as well. Oh, this could be that one plan. The ball went very high, clearing the bowler's head. This was a slower one which was bowled. Last ball could have been interesting. 3 overs for his spell, 12 overs in total. And after the end of 12 overs, BPCL reaches to 95 for 4.
At the end of 12 overs, the score is 95 runs for 3 wickets.
$95 for 4, 12 overs gone. You're talking about now these interesting 8 overs that you are going to witness. There could be only 2 possibilities in this. Either you will see lot many runs getting scored, or you will see wickets falling down at easy pace. Spinners to continue. This one's in the air, and what a catch! What a catch! There is a question being asked, and I'm sure there's going to be a bit of a discussion, bit of that review that will be. Is there a review first of all? Now the pitch vision replay comes in, slices the ball in the air. There is a man coming under it, and I think that's a clean catch. That is a clean catch. And immediately after taking that catch, the finger goes up from the fielder first of all. In the pitch vision replay that we saw, look at that ball very closely again. Just trying to see, after the catch is taken, the fielder does the job of an umpire also. He himself says, no, it's out. He takes the catch, eyes on the ball, and the moment he takes the catch, look at him, saying, umpire, that's a clean wicket. I have taken the catch cleanly, you please declare the decision. That's interesting for him. Having a good time, and why not? When you take catches like this, you're in all that awe moment. Another single there. Shubham Sharma to come in at the bowling end. Interestingly, he's bowling his first over, and he's bowling the 13th over for the team as well. Anukul Roy is the next man in after that wicket. Interesting to see the turn of events out here. This one's in the air, but into the gap as well. For a moment it looked like There is a short cover standing and he could be taking that easily, but it was way away from him. It's a big appeal. It was a long shout. It was a loud shout. And why not? Look at the pitch vision replay again. Wants to go for that reverse sweep. He's saying, the batsman is saying there's a bat on it, but no. Umpire was never convinced with that, and the pad directly coming in front of that wicket. And there was no chance for him to survive then. 2 wickets in this over. This makes it more interesting. And as I said earlier also, you know, you can only see 2 scenarios from here: too many runs or too many wickets. And probably the other side is coming out to be the most greener and the most successful one, I would say. 100 up for Bpcl, but they know they need a lot of runs. Important for them, the last 4 batters, they need to stay on the wicket. They need to play all 20 overs so that they can at least get to a competitive total which is 150, 160. And if you talk about the bowling depth of Bpcl, it is very good. The bowling attack is very good, so they have the potential to even defend those runs. So I think on this wicket, on today's condition, 150 or 160 odd would be very much enough. But then again, you have to play those 20 overs neatly. You cannot lose another wicket. You will have to score at the loose deliveries. You cannot just be playing a wrong shot at this moment, because anything wrong that will go, it will only hamper further. The damage is getting done by the bowlers. The first over that he bowls, and interestingly, Shubham Sharma picks up those 2 wickets in the first 5 deliveries that is bowled. Still one more ball to go, and a new man coming in, Shreyas Gopal. That's well bowled. That is well bowled, and that's going to be the end of a fantastic over by Shubham Sharma. 5 runs given out of it, 2 wickets gone in those over, and it's 100 up for Bpcl.
At the end of 12 overs, the score is 100 runs at the loss of 6 wickets. At the end of 13 overs, the score is 100 runs at the loss of 6.
Overs gone, 100 for 6. Prashant Solanki, last over of his spell. Straight to the man there. And immediately Jay Bista wants it to make it more interesting by himself coming very closer to that 22 yards in the catching position. Oh, that's a very good flight given. Rolls the ball with his wrist and in the air very neatly. Once again, rolls the ball very nicely.
सीजन का नहीं है ना, जो लाइव चल रहा है, मैं भी रिप्ले काटूंगा तो और नीचे
Prashant Solanki now will have to be oh, look at that. That is a great shot. Exactly in front of his bat, driven away, and that's gone for a big hit. That's a boundary. That is a fabulous shot. Somewhere you will feel that icebreaker here. This could be the opening of run gates. Very easily and very comfortably. Comes into the position, drives away and drives it well. Now this is where another beautiful shot that you will see. Played it with the spin. Good stop there, and a couple of runs will be added to the total. Prashant Solanki goes right round the wicket, but then he'll have to be very careful that even if he goes right round the wicket, he cannot play, he cannot bowl it more onto the leg stump, because the more you bowl on the leg stump, it will be easy for the batsman to just sweep it through. This is better, but extra spin that you will get, extra turn you will get, and that will be a wide ball. You will have to make sure that the line is right, the angle is right. He's a good spinner, but then it all depends on the angle as well in which you bowl. Wants to go for the second one, no, says Shreyas. And that's going to be the end of another over. 14 overs gone, and the score will be 108 for 6.
At the end of 14 overs, the score is 108 runs for a loss of 6 wickets.
Shubham Sharma comes back to pick up some more wickets. Or is it the batsman going to be this time? Oh, look at that interesting one. First, a chance of a catch that was away from the fielder. Then a chance of a run out at the non-striker's end. Then that overthrow. Then again the second run. It's all happening out here in the centre. Shubham Sharma deceived the batter right in the first ball itself, but then was lucky enough to get away with that couple of runs on the very first ball. Sweeps it through, but there is a man coming in. Only a single that they will have to be happy about. I think that's still fine. You losing wickets and adding up more pressure to your innings, it's better to go about singles, doubles, on a loose delivery, get a boundary. Try to get to a score of 150, 160. You still have 5 overs remaining after this one. This is the 15th over going on. You still have a lot of cricket to play. White ball. White ball. And if you are talking about the extras that have been bowled today, 8 wide balls, 1 no ball, 1 leg bye. No, 3 leg byes. If you talk about bowling today, Sairaj Patil 2 overs 19, Arshad Khan 14 in 2, Mayank Yadav another 14 in 2, Arshin Kulkarni picked up that early wicket. 3 overs he's bowled to 22 that he's given. Prashant Solanki again 2 wickets today, good performance from him. This one's in the air and this is going to disappear somewhere in the ground. I don't know where, but it's for sure a big sixer. The batting depth is what you build your team with. Even if you lose 5-6 wickets, you need to understand even the 7th, 8th batter coming in can hit big sixes. Anukul Roy and Shreyas Gopal doing a fabulous job here out there in the centre. Anukul Roy with 1 boundary, 1 6, 170 of a strike rate. Then it is Shubham Sharma, who is, this over is a little expensive. The previous over he picked up 2 wickets, was very economical as well. Still couple of more deliveries left in this innings. It's still not over. It is still not over. Couple of deliveries more in this one. Full toss ball. That's not a great delivery, and that will go for a boundary. Good shot. This over became expensive, 123 for 6, and suddenly you will see the bowling figures have gone in for a toss 20 till now for Shubham Sharma that he's conceded. He did pick up 2 wickets, impressive first over, but this over being a little bit more expensive, nicely driven away. There is a man coming under it, and that will be a single to end the over. 124 for 6 after 15. My only question to the co-commentator Arbaz, who is going to next come in the com box, what do you think the score prediction is? What number that you are going to give me?
At the end of 15 overs, the score is 124 for the loss of 6 wickets.
Well, good to be back in the com box, and lovely words from Deepesh, and also contest between me and Deepesh. Now about our predictions, the projected score 160 maybe. Deepesh from my side predicted, because Shreyas Gopal can bat good, and also Uncle Roy drives the ball beautifully towards covers, and Shashank Atade, right arm off spinner, is here to bring out the wicket of the left-hander. Uncle Roy sticking to the basics. I love these things to watch. Coming from around the stumps, pick it over. The umpire's there straight. Beautiful hands from Uncle Roy. This is maximum. It's just a quite interesting thing over there. The cameraman just getting a bit of luck. The ball goes over the cameraman's head as well. Beautiful hands from Uncle Roy. And as I mentioned, the score can go up to 160. Up to 160 is predicted, is the expectations. Outside off stump, beautiful bowl. Look at the bat flow coming from up and then to down to play the covers region. What happens when you play like this is like the ball won't be tossed up. It won't go much number of times in the air. You have a low number of risk when you play that kind of shot, bringing your bat from up to down. Even the pull shots you can mention over the legends. You can just check it over again and again. The way most number of legends play the pull shot, when compared with Rohit Sharma and Virat Kohli. Virat Kohli brings his bat from up to down, so that will be a safer side. When you speak about Rohit Sharma, he just goes, he just brings his bat from down to up so that he could clear the fence. Everyone has their own kind of a batting style, own way of batting style. Like also that we have Anukul Roy playing here in his own style, and Shreyas Gopal just rotating the strike beautifully, handing over the strike to the left-hander. Right and left combination. And Prashant Solanki playing for CSK, also playing here for Bpcl. Yet another good contest to come in the second innings. Is we're going to watch Sandeep Sharma into action. The way he bowls, beautiful swingers. Short of lane delivery from the off spinner. What was he doing, Shreyas Gopal? Could have slapped it over to a big mark, but the take outside edge ball goes to the short third man. End of 16, 135 for 6.
For the loss of at the end of 16 overs, the run is 135 runs for the loss of 6 wickets.
Beautiful hands once again. Struck it beautiful over the 30-yard circle. Fielder's head right in the covers. Goes beautifully. Anukul Roy gets a boundary here. Mayank Yadav right into the spells here, and welcomed him with a boundary is Anukul Roy. Oh, beautiful! What strong hands this is! I felt for a minute, I felt like that Rishabh Pant just has banged straight to the long off. That kind of accent and that kind of a batting style. The ball misses. Even me just missing Rishabh Pant all over the IPL side, even the Indian cricket team. I hope we'll be giving a very good comeback soon. Beautiful hands, and what a great efforts. Bouncer outside off stump. Take outside edge. Ball goes over the third man's head. And Saraj Patil just being present in the third man region. The tall man still, the ball goes over his head. He tried his best. And Shreyas Gopal gets the maximum here. A lovely, a fantastic way. 18th DY Patil T20 Cup live from DY Patil University, Navi Mumbai. What a great effort was that. And how good pace was that from Mayank Yadav? Massive. He's brilliant. Top stuff. Look at the pace. I'm just loving this man's bowling attack, Mayank Yadav. Never mind about the 6. Mayank, I just tell you one word. Never worry about those runs that came off from edge. It happens even to big legends. That never minds. You're bowling really good. You're doing a very great job. That will be my call. Attacking, and there comes a slower delivery, change of pace. Played to mid-off. Straight over the bowler's hand. Through the bowler's hand. 47 runs partnership so far of 25 deliveries between these two batters. Putting out numbers for the 7th wicket. So far what has happened, Akhil Hedwadkar goes for 37, Eknath Kirkar, wicketkeeper, for 12, Rahul Tripathi for 15, Manish Pandey for duck, Ramandeep Singh for 19, Arya Desai for 6 and 34 from Anukul Roy, and Shreyas Gopal now counting with 12. 12 extras so far. Still have 3 more overs left. 2 from Sairaj, 2 from Mohammad Arshad Khan, 3rd one from Mayank Yadav. Arshin Kulkarni with 3. Right onto the stumps. A slower delivery, change of pace, and I just told you about this man, Mayank Yadav.
At the end, 17 overs. Score is 147 for 7 wickets.
Mayank Yadav, I just told about Mayank Yadav, just speaking how good is he, how good is his bowling attack. It's just fantastic. Absolutely marvelous. Brilliant stuff this is from this man. Gets the wicket of Anukul Roy, who was looking so dangerous. Right onto the middle stump. Wicket number 7 has gone through. New batter Sahil Jadhav comes out to middle, in place as an impact player in place of Rahul Tripathi. So we won't be having Rahul Tripathi in the next innings. I'm going to watch him on field. Shreyas Gopal hopes now, and Sahil Jadhav right onto the attack. Comes out to middle. After 17, 147 for 7. Sairaj Patil hopefully will be coming to bowl the next over, or Mayank Yadav, or he's just going to stop. What is the idea from Jai Bistar to come for the slog overs? Who is just going to bowl the final overs? Left arm medium pace. Beautiful rhythmic bowling action from Mohammad Arshad Khan. Wide delivery, wide signal, extra run. 147-49. Great to be here. Now the weather climate. Some rain drizzles right in the morning, around 9 a.m. 10 a.m. Maybe if it rains, never going to be shocked. Places very well. Sahil Jadhav. This is maximum lovely way. placed beautifully, muzzled very well. There was a fielder right in the short third man region, wide short third man and a backward point, but still the ball goes between those two fielders. 150 comes up for the side of BPCL, 160 as my predictions is already up as 153. 177 is now on the projected score. If this goes like 8.80, the current run rate. Jain Irrigation winning the toss, electing to bowl first, making a very good decision. Even the last game, they won the toss, they elected to bowl. So happened in a fantastic way. They chased down good. Wonderful hands, great pace from Arshid Khan. What a great swing this has been. You guys all know I love left-hander batters to watch, left-arm medium pacers, left-arm spinners. I just loved to have that left-arm at least bat bowling. I tried to have the throw in left arm when I used to play cricket. I still play, but not a lot. Changing beautifully this rotating the strike, and also Jaibissa, the captain, field placing it properly where you can defend numbers, create pressure, create difficulties for the batters. Sahil Jadhav as an impact player in place of Rahul Tripathi. Right on the pads, gone down the leg. Leg by signal, extra runs and end of 18, 156 for 7 BPCL.
At the end of 18 overs, the score is 156 with the loss of 7 wickets.
Couple of overs to go. Mayank Yadav right into the attack here to bowl his final over. Good numbers to attack. Outside of stump deliveries, 8.59 the current run rate, which is going on good. Very well bowled, making good connections. Now the thing is getting interesting here. Great numbers to change and tackle things. Having a very great morning here. Outside of stump delivery, asking for the wide, but actually Sahil Jadhav, you moved out to the leg side. Still a long way mark to go. 169 the projected now. how good players, how good sides both the ways. Exciting thing to come here is the second innings. They have a very great batting lineup, but also the side of Bpcl as well. Big swing, but misses to connect. Not the proper areas he could use to travel.
सुरेंद्र भाई
Waited and gets tempted. No other option. Sahil Jadhav, he knows that's a few more balls left. You need to go for runs. Waited for a long while. And no other option he got left. The dot balls will create pressure. That's a very old slogan, kind of a slogan you can say. More number of dot balls will more number of pressure created. A batter will try to do something special, and what will happen? This will happen exactly. Went for the scoop, got stuck to the fielder in the short third man region. On the stumps, this is massive. What an ball, what a delivery. Akash Mishra, the new batter, has to go back immediately. No other option, back to the dugout. Mayank Yadav making wonders with the ball. 4 wickets all for Mayank Yadav right in his end of 4 over. Great, this is fantastic. Mayank Yadav, wonderful 4 overs, and that turns out to be a maiden over as well. It's a wicket, maiden, 2 wickets and maiden. You can mention like that. 4 wickets haul. Last match it was a 4 wicket haul from Sairaj Patil from a Jain Irrigation side. Now it's Mohammad Arshad Khan. Mayank Yadav, since I apologize, it's Mayank Yadav who had done big damage. It's 4 wicket for Mayank Yadav. Mohammad Arshad Khan to bowl the final over. Just 2 overs in this game to be handed over to Sairaj Patil. Quite an interesting factor, interesting move from Jai Bista. No one would have expected that. Maybe not having a pretty much good day, or why else he has just got stopped. Shreyas Gopal and Sandeep Sharma, the skipper, comes out to middle to play the final over. And Shreyas Gopal on strike, good all-rounder. Right, all the way from Kerala. Short of length ball, slaps it over, and where has it travelled? Is it a maximum? A boundary? Even the umpire is confused. It's a maximum. This is fantastic stuff. That's the second time which is happening for Shreyas Gopal. going for the maximum all the way around that third man region. Last time Sairaj Patil was present there and it went over his head. Now this time it goes safely as no one is there. Just landed immediately after the boundary circle, the boundary line. Great overs, very great spells. Sairaj Patil with 2, Mohammad Arshid Khan bowling his 4th, Mayank Yadav very well bowled 4. Last over turned out to be a maiden, 19th over. A maiden. This is fantastic stuff, fabulous stuff. We don't see much number of time. Even the tail-ender batters are batting in the death overs. At least an edge or something like that will get couple of runs, at least couple of runs added to the 19th over. But just what this is, bowling a maiden in the death over is something special. Bowl great Mayank Yadav, huge respect from the combox. Arshin Kulkarni 3 overs 22 for 1 wicket. Slower delivery, change of pace, fools Shreyas Gopal. Shreyas Gopal was waiting for the ball to come and I could hit some part of the side. Maybe a off or leg. At least take a single. Shubman Sharma bowled 2, got 2 wickets. Prashant Solanki bowled 4, got 2 wickets. Shashank Atharde doesn't grab any wicket, but never mind, very well bowled. Final delivery, and will it clear the fence? Yes, it does. It will clear very well. Shreyas Gopal with the 3rd maximum, and what a pretty hands goes against Mohammad Arshid Khan. This is fantastic. End of 20, it's 168 for 9 Bpcl, and Sandeep Sharma and the non-strikers and didn't get any ball to bat. Never mind, he'll be happy with this score. 160 was the prediction from my side from the combox, and Deepesh will be happy with my predictions, maybe. I hope so. Bpcl. This is a fantastic stuff. What has just happened over right from the batting side? 37 from Akhil, 19 from Ramandeep Singh, 15 from Rahul Tripathi, 34 from Anukul Roy, 36 not out from Shreyas Gopal. With 3 maximums, we'll get back to you all after a short innings break. 169 is the target of Jain Irrigation to be faced. So far the highlight sessions, what has happened right from the very first over. The chances over there, Iknath. You can watch the first innings highlights here, right from the broadcasting side, which has been just wonderful, right from Pitch Vision. Catch all the live actions on the DY Patil YouTube channel.
Welcome back to the second innings now. Interesting to see what's going to happen. 169 runs to get. Welcome to the home of cricket. Welcome to DY Patil, the 18th DY Patil T20. And yes, we are all here at the DY Patil University ground where we are watching an interesting game of cricket. Jain Irrigation versus Bpcl. Now in the first innings, if I have to talk about it, what has happened? Wickets at quick successions. We saw a good power play. After that, there was a stage where it looked like Bpcl will completely fall down the ladder. But then, after even 6 wickets that have went in, we saw those 4 wickets and the runs that were scored in that duration, especially the death overs, especially after over number 13, 14. They just made sure that they have enough runs on the scoreboard. And looking at the bowling attack now, look who is there setting up the field. The captain himself, Sandeep Sharma. He is a brainy cricketer. And if you would like to ask about that, remember in the previous IPL, he also got out the big legend MS Dhoni. Because he is very clever as a bowler, he is very clever as a cricketer, and also a very good fielder. But interesting is to come back here. Jai Bista on one end and Arshin Kulkarni on one end. Now these two, and I don't need to tell you how attacking, how dangerous these batters are. When you're talking about a batting lineup like this, when you're talking about a bowling lineup like this is going to be very interesting to see how the first 6 overs are going to go. Now, here we go. Sandeep Sharma once again. That is a good shot, just opening the blade of the bat, and that's gone for a boundary. That's a wonderful strike. Well, he loves to hunt those. He loves to hunt those Jai Bista, and we don't have to even say anything about his class, because we all know what kind of a game that he brings to the table. As I said, a good batting lineup versus a good bowling attack will be interesting to see. Sandeep Sharma changing the line a little bit, getting more closer to the batsman. That is why I'm saying it's a good matchup. Sandeep Sharma to Jai Bista. Jai Bista facing to Sandeep Sharma. Interesting turn of events that are going to unfold in some time as the game progresses. And once the game is going to progress, you will see a lot of those exciting moments coming in front, because this is the home of cricket, the 18th DY Patil T20. Every year it just gets bigger, better and grandeur. Here we go. Sandeep Sharma once again onto the leg side. Bit of that gap, but still it will not travel a long distance. Never intended to hit it like that. Just pushed it, and a easy single that he will get. Arshin Kulkarni, the tall man. Will he make the difference in the start of the innings? Will he be the attacker also? Jai Bista already with 1 boundary. Will Arshin Kulkarni go to Sandeep Sharma? It is not easy when you are going up against a good bowling attack. Sandeep Sharma straight down the ground, and he goes. Arshin Kulkarni starts off with a boundary. That's what you say, Arshin Kulkarni. Now, he will have to be careful on this ball, because as far as I know, Sandeep Sharma, he is going to do something clever here. Oh, look at that. Look at that. I told you, Arshin will have to be very careful. But he still gets away with that. End of the very first over. And after the end of the first over, the score moves to 9 runs for no loss.
At the end of the first over, the score is 9.
Welcome to the home of cricket and welcome to DY Patil. For all the viewers who are listening to us, do leave us a comment, do like the commentary, do like the matches, do leave a comment, whatever you wish to. Speak to us, interact with us, and we'll try to reply each and every one of you. But you're at the home of cricket, the DY Patil University ground, the 18th DY Patil T20 that we are witnessing, Jain Irrigation versus Bpcl. You saw what happened in the first over, and no doubt to that, brings in the spinner, but spinner also gets it for a boundary. That's Arshin Kulkarni. No, that's Jai Bista on strike. Starts off with another boundary in this over. Jai Bista, not a man to whom you can keep silent for a long time. He is one genius of his own life, of his own cricket, of his own game. Loves to go attacking, loves to be there on the front foot, and nothing stops him. That's the energy, that's the vibe that he gets. Bit of a misfield, and that will cost runs. That will cost some serious runs, and that goes for one more boundary. So 2 good overs, 2 good shots, 2 good starts, 2 batters who are out there in the center making all the difference. Jai Bista, where is he going to go now? Tries to pull that out, but enough bat to go for a boundary. That's the third one in this over. He's gone all guns blazing, and Jai Bista is on fire. Jai Bista, the name is enough. Once again, the timing is the gift, but even the captain Sandeep Sharma knows how clever cricket is to be played. He keeps a deep covers out there just to stop that possible boundary which he has seen in the previous one. Now for Arshin, what is the setup going to be like? There is a long off, there is a deep mid wicket, and here comes Arshin, just pushes the ball, goes towards the mid-wicket region. Another single that you will get. Anukul Roy facing the heat out here in the center. Good runs, good start, and by the end of the second over, it is going to be a no loss, but on the scoreboard it is going to be 22. Two overs, 22. Here we go, Arshin Kulkarni and Jai Bista. Both of them doing what is required, doing something that they have done it for years now. Sandeep Sharma once again onto the leg side. That will be into the gap, and that will be touching the boundary rope as well. Good shot there to start off the over. Sandeep Sharma, welcome with a boundary. Arshin Kulkarni playing that very nicely. That is what you require. Early runs. Early runs is what they are hunting right now, and the hunt has begun. Oh, this is good. Just kept a little low, surprising Arshin on the way. Outside the off stump as well. Not much of a bounce that dazzles the batsman every time when you see that sudden bounce not happening at all. Sandeep Sharma, there's something going on in his mind. There's something cooking on his mind. Oh, very close. Very close. And that something going in his mind was that he will slow down the pace in which he will bowl. Completely deceiving to Arshin. Didn't know what to do. Got a bat on it. Almost carried to Sandeep. But now then, what is the next one going to be? Because it's always an element of surprise that you get from Sandeep Sharma. Where is this one going to go? Lovely ball, lovely delivery. Two good deliveries, trying to hit the timber, trying to bowl on those 3 sticks. And I'm sure he's looking to destroy the timber. The 3 sticks behind you, the 3 sticks behind Arshin. He can be dangerous, he can be lethal. Once Sandeep starts doing these variations, he can be very lethal. Sandeep Sharma once again to Arshin. The very next ball. Oh, look at that. Again keeping low. Suddenly the bounce is completely disappeared. But very watchfully played by Arshin. Just pushes that for a single and doing the right thing. Changing the strike. It is very important to break that monotony. And that is what I think Arshin did right now. Bringing Jai Bista on strike. Now this is an interesting contest to watch. Sandeep Sharma and Jai Bista. Jai again, good timer of the ball. Gifted with timing. Sandeep Sharma once again. This time onto the leg side, played nicely. Man coming under it because there is a long on setup for that. That's going to be the end of another good over, I would say, for JN Irrigation. It's 29 after the end of 3 overs.
At the end of 3 overs, the score is 29 for 0 wickets.
Three overs gone, it's 29 for no loss. Arshin Kulkarni with 2 boundaries, Jai Bista with 4 boundaries, Sandeep Sharma 2 overs 15, Anukul Roy 1 over 14. Change in the bowling as well. Saqib Hussain, good pace, good line, starts off very well. Jai Bista goes on to the back foot, checks how is the line, and that is also a sign of a very good batsman. If you are in any particular dilemma, always wait, check the shot, check the line. After that, rest 5 deliveries is all yours. It's your territory, go for it. Jai Bista totally missing it, but then it won't be any harm for him to miss it. He will still get a white ball. Was intending to go for that pull shot. Missed it, but no harm. Score goes to 30 after that white ball added by the scorer. Sakib once again to Jay. Straight on to the bat. Lovely sound of that bat connecting the ball. That happens. Straight to the man this time. Interesting to see is how many runs are they intending to get in this power play. 50, 60. They're already to 30, so I think another 20 would be easily possible. Anything beyond that would be a bonus. Jay Bista, and the cracker of a shot that releases from his bat. That's gone for a boundary. Fantastic strike by Jay Bista. You cannot keep him silent for a long time. There are some players, and that's their nature of game. They won't go away from that. They won't try to do anything different. Now here it was a bit risky. Jay is not happy with him. Especially the ball did not quite connect very well, and Jay saying to the Almighty, hey, what's happening? Why didn't that go too far? Why didn't I connect that too far? And now it is difficult to stop Jay. Unless you have an exceptional ball coming on to him, he won't leave it to that. The mood is set, the tone is set. Both of these batters are going in for the attack, at least in the power play. Steps down the crease, another rocket that is launched. That races away for a boundary. And we are back live. 4 overs, 38, slowly and steadily climbing that ladder. There was a close chance in the previous over where you thought it might be close enough for Jay, but umpire said it's a not out. And that's why it is very important to have the hand-eye coordination. The call has to be good. The call has to be accurate. Anything that goes missing between the lines, then one of them pays the price for it. That's well bowled. Shreyas Gopal, another right arm bowler. Not too much of a spin that he's getting, but good flight that he's bowling with. Look at that. This one a little faster, nicely played by Jay. Long chase for the fielder. He's gonna get it fine, and a good throw as well. That will only restrict him to a run here. Oh, that's a good one. That is wonderful by Arshin Kulkarni. Knew where the man is, knew that he had to just clear the 30-yard circle, and that goes for a boundary. Wonderful shot, clever mind, presence is very important. And when you're playing with that presence, you can hit those shots. Very alert, very alert. Watching the field closely, watching the changes happening in the field closely. And then the shots like this even makes it look fantastic. Onto the leg side this time. How many will they go for? The call is for 2 and they complete 2. That's also going to be the end of 5 overs. Will be changed in the commentary box. It's 45 after the end of 5 overs. 5 overs, 46. Five overs, 46.
Wonderful insights from Deepesh. Thank you, Deepesh. And I welcome you all back to the Combox. It's Arbaz. I hope I entertain you for the next 5 hours. Ongoing a very good game, very good tournament. This is the 18th DY Patil T20 Cup 2024, live from DY Patil University ground, Navi Mumbai. And a very big shout. There it goes. What is just happening with my luck? I don't know. The last innings I came. When the last time I came into the Combox, introduced a scoop shot, beautiful, away from Rahul Tripathi, right in the first innings. And I came after the end of 5 overs. It was so good to watch now when I came in. The very first ball, cross bat, a cross play from Jain. No other option, the skipper goes back. Saqib Hussain gets his first breakthrough right in the last over of the power play. Very well bowled, right on the pads, and umpire just having an easy job, easy work to do. No big drama over there. Even Jain knew immediately, oh, that is so close, that is so straight. It's going to be a risky one. Yes, it is then finally. Disappointed and walking back towards the dugout. Kushal Thambe is the new batter who has come out to middle, and Arshin Kulkarni at the non-strikers end. As Deepesh told, Deepesh with the words, he's too dangerous. Even Jain was looking dangerous, but now how this partnership will grow, just need to wait, stick to the crease and then watch it closely. Wicket keeper doing a great job, great fielding efforts. It's been so far a good spell. Winning the toss, electing to bowl for Jain Irrigation. Now the chase is for 169 out of 20 overs. Jain has done his part, got out, never mind. You played well. Real kudos to you. A very big kudos. Now it's the role, the responsibility of Arshin Kulkarni, Kushal Thambe, and the players up to come. Also, there is a wicket keeper from the side, Suraj Shinde, to change more insights, change more numbers. 123 is required of 88. Very well bowled onto the stump line. Beautiful defense. full face of the bat. A very good defense that's been. And take your time and then play, not to rush for the things, will be the words from my side for Kushal Tambe if I was the non-striker batter. It's not like you can't chase this kind of target. It's because we had witnessed 200 plus runs in the first 2 days of game, which means it's a very good batting track. You can just take to the crease full on with the flow and complete the numbers with the great insights. Even if you think if you can't lose wicket, you can finish off the whole game with a great big partnership. Outside off stump, very good pace from Saqib Hussain. Bowled very well. Bowled down the leg, and a very good effort by the wicketkeeper. Saw the bowler, saw his hand, where is actually going to release. And he moved immediately right when he left the ball, when he releases the ball, he moved immediately and grabbed it to perfection. This is beautiful. Short of length, bowled onto stump line, beautiful. Not a much shorter length, just in short, maximally beautifully increased. Is very good. Played perfectly. Arshin Kulkarni, 17 runs off for 12 boundaries, 12 balls, 3 boundaries. Last ball of the 6th over. Oh, flicked beautifully. There was a man in the short fine leg region, and he misfields. What has happened? Not happy. Captain not happy. Wicket keeper not happy. It goes all the way to the boundary ropes. This is fantastic. End of 6, end of power play. 50 comes up for Jain Irrigation. 52 for 1. Currently the numbers turning out good. Good thinkings. I hope Sandeep Sharma will be back onto the attack. The final overs, not now. Done his part as of now, and he'll be now having a role of captaining the side. He needs to place the right bowlers, the right regions. Outside of them, full face, a full toss, low full toss. Played it to covers, played it to perfection. Never miss out any loose delivery. This fantastic gets a boundary right in the cover slot, covers region. Very well played, and look at the reaction after playing the ball. Drop and run is the call, and a non-striker batter, you should be ready each and every time. That is actually he was trying to tell Kushal Tambe to Arshin Kulkarni. You should be ready. You should be just moving out of the non-striker zen. When you need to rotate the strike, you'll be playing that kind of you'll be displaying as that kind of a gameplay. Shot of length outside off stump, bowled wide. I gave a bit of a wonderful room width. Thick inside edge ball travels to the wide third man region. Akash Mishra, new bowler introduced just after the power play. Shreyas Gopal will be surprisingly will get an over sure before the 10 overs mark. Shreyas Gopal, I hope so. Like how Deepesh says, there is no ifs or buts. ...111 runs of 80 deliveries, still, which is more required. Jumped right away, managed the ball where it actually came and flicked from the top. Beautiful hands to flick. Kusal Tambe, now he has a very big job to do right away. Huge task here. Going to be chased down. 13 runs partnership so far of these two batters. Look at the bowling lineup. It's so strong, and what a wonderful flick is that. How good is that? Can watch all the day, again and again. It's wonderful, played so good. End of 7. Is 60 for the loss of 1. Jain Irrigation.
At the end of 7 overs, the score is 60 for 1 wicket.
How good that shot is. 109 runs of the 78 delivery still required. It reminds me the shot of Aman Khan, who played a wonderful knock in the D.Y. Patil University, Talegaon. It went against the spinner. What a wonderful pickup it was. And as I said, Shreyas Gopal will get an over before the 10 overs mark for sure. Has just been introduced once again. Now he has a good field set here. 5 fielders outside 30-yard circle. And Sandeep Sharma will be allowing him with full freedom. Where you want, just place it properly. Contain numbers or get me wickets. Bowl nicely. Just a little drive onto the leg side towards the mid wicket. Call was for 2, but the fielders making restrictions. You can just take 1, can't come for the 2. Good growing partnership, slow and steady. The pass score at this point of time is 52, but they're already 62. Slaps the ball towards the deep point. Arshin Kulkarni and Kusal Tambe, both the batters, even if they're not getting boundaries or maximums, they are very well in rotating the strike, doing the job with a full responsibility. This is actually a very good thing. Back foot punch to the covers. I've just been spent a little time with some Indian players, the women's team. They'll be just like 1 ball, 1 run each. No dot deliveries to be played until or unless it's a very, very excellent delivery, exceptional delivery. Until then, what you have to do is rotate the strike each and every delivery. 4 singles so far in this over. Very good over this turning out to be from Shreyas Gopal. He's not allowing the batters to hit it in a larger way. Reading the batter's mind. So good. He's a very clever bowler, Shreyas Gopal. And bowling according to the field set. Most of the balls he has just bowled outside off stump. The second delivery was bowled on the stump line, which is just was played towards the mid wicket. Beautiful numbers. End of 8. It's 66 for 1. Jain Irrigation.
66 for 1 wicket.
Akash Mishra, medium pace, and along with him is Shreyas Gopal, spinner and a medium pacer, which is a very good thing. And how good is that bouncer outside off stump? Great fielding efforts right in the point region. Fielders now making wonderful restrictions from Bpcl. They have been just splendid all over the field. Doing great jobs right from the very first to the start of the innings. And Sandeep Sharma making right way to the fielders, making corrections and whatever the field set the bowlers need with full freedom. Take edge, ball travels to the third man. Controlled shot or uncontrolled? I'll say it's uncontrolled shot, so that is the outside edge we witnessed. If it was a controlled shot, he would be done in a full focused mood to hit the ball over anywhere, over the ropes, or might be in a good gap. Shot of length, and there comes the wonderful pull shot. The bat flow from up to down, which I love to watch. This is great. This is great from Arshin Kulkarni. Wonderful bat flow. Taking it from up to down, safer. It won't go in the air most of the times until or unless it's a top edge. If the blade is just being closed, it will be a top edge. One more time, and what has happened over there in the deep? Not happy. One more time, the wicket keeper and Sandeep Sharma. The catch is just being dropped. He slipped over there. The fielder. Fielder not in control, lost the control. Also the batter, Arshin Kulkarni, what are you doing? You had the outside edge, the very last delivery you played. Now you're playing the same kind of a shot. You have a big responsibility to do over, and a very good delivery. This is fantastic. Arshin Kulkarni under pressure because of the 2H, both the edges, and luck supporting Arshin Kulkarni. for one more time. Catch dropped. Never mind. It went all the way to the boundary ropes. At least you could have stopped the boundary. Now the fielder will be so fired up. He will be just wanting to give a comeback. And Arshin Kulkarni, I feel like he is not in a the focused mood. What is he doing? Right down to the center. He is just trying to hit hard each and every ball. He's swinging all over. This is not a good sign. Wicket can come at any point of time if you play like this. You just need to focus and play. End of 9, it's 73 for 1, Jain Irrigation. 96 still required of 66. Good bowling spells so far we had from the side of Bpcl. Sandeep Sharma with 2, Ankul Roy with 1, Saqib Hussain with 2, Shreyas Gopal with 2 and Akash Mishra with 2. Left arm spinner now into the attacks. This is a very good move from Sandeep Sharma, not introducing Shreyas Gopal once again, because the last over what has happened is like Shreyas Gopal, there comes 6 singles of the last over bowled by Shreyas Gopal. Now if like again Shreyas Gopal comes into action, it will be easy for the batters to find out what is he actually trying to bowl, and they might be slight a bit of risk. They can go against him. Better options: introduce any other bowler, bring in Shreyas Gopal a little bit later. And also you can keep his starts very clear and very good. Ankul Roy, left arm spinner. This is very good, very nice bowling. And Kushal Thambe, very clever batting compared to Arshin Kulkarni. Very clever batting this is. I'm just surprised what is Arshin Kulkarni is going to do. He is a very settled batter. You have played 23 deliveries, Arshin. You should not do anything crazy like how you did in the last over. 30 runs partnership, 30 plus runs partnership between these two as well. Good growing and well going. Right behind the target. 92 still required of 91 still required of 62. Tries to step down, and what is that? And there comes a wicket. The umpire just raising his hands. Finger goes up. One more wicket dancing down the ground. Kushal Thambe missed his bat so that he couldn't grab back his position back to the crease. How good was that? The second wicket has gone, and this is this is what I was talking about earlier. This very good move by Sandeep Sharma, the captain, not introducing Shreyas Gopal once again. Last over he bowled well, he contained the numbers, very good. 6 singles came. If another just one more over could have bowled by Shreyas Gopal, it will be like he would have found out the batters would have found out some areas where they can go against that man, Shreyas Gopal. Now introducing Anukul Roy, left arm spinner. He has done a very good job. He's even a very clever bowler. Tossed the ball up in the air. Tempted the batter to come down the strike. Kusal Tambe. I was thinking, I felt like it will be Arshin Kulkarni, who played some dot deliveries in his last over. So I felt like Arshin Kulkarni will be going against the left arm spinner, but it was Kusal Tambe who got on trap. Actually, what happened is like he missed the bat, so that he couldn't reach back to the crease. This fantastic, very well bowled Sachin Das is the new batter who came in and played a couple of dot deliveries. Never mind, you still have plenty of overs left. The target is not very huge. Average score can be chased down. End of 10, 79 for 2, Jain Irrigation, and that will be change of voice for the next 5 overs. It will be Deepesh to entertain you.
Thank you, Arbaz, and this game looks to be nicely poised. 79 after 10 overs you talk about. This is a good one, high up in the air. Nicely played and good control of the bat from Arshin Kulkarni. Yes, they did lose a couple of wickets, but now it's the challenge, the 10 overs challenge, you say it. The remaining 10 overs, 79, 2 wickets gone, but now the real action has to come in. Nicely bowled, didn't try to hit it too hard, straight to the man up there. And just that spreaded field that you see after that power play overs, and even after power play overs they've been consistent, but that couple of wickets that I've lost, I've just slowed out the game. Oh, that's a good bouncer and nicely placed. One bounce into the boundary rope, and that's gone for a boundary. Nice shot there, coming early into the position, and just swings the bat, swings it to the glory. Oh, this time plays it onto the back foot. Another single there. Always good. Just hit a boundary and then quickly shifting the gears, shifting the strike. Gives it back to Arshin Kulkarni. Sachin Das again. A player from Bid, Maharashtra. One of the promising player. This is nicely defended, I would say. Just do not want to take any chances or anything risky. Right now, this partnership, if this works, trust me, you're talking about Sachin Das on one side, you're talking about Arshin Kulkarni from one side. Arshin playing really well. A long innings can be expected from him from here on as well. Sachin Das has just come to the crease. Straight down the ground, and there will be only spectators to watch that going for a boundary. That is a good shot. 11 overs, 89, and certainly now you'll see they're starting to hit the ball. And that is what is required at the moment. You're talking about another 80 runs and 54 balls. That's a long appeal. Ball was in the air for some time, but didn't quite reach to the player in time. Anukul Roy, he's been challenged quite a few times now. He's given away 22 runs in the 2 overs that he's bowled, and he's bowling his third over of the spell. Late cut, bit of a misfield. Sachin again playing cleverly here. Well, to be honest, and for a fact, you know that you cannot score on every ball, but if you are able to take singles at every ball, you're at least keeping the scorecard going in with a decent pace. And then when you have the loose deliveries, you can always hit that for sixes, boundaries. You can get those additional runs. Good bowling here, good thinking here. Pitching on to that middle stump, the ball moving a little bit away from Arshin, straight to Sandeep, who's standing at the point region. Clever, trying to keep it away from him, trying to play with the mind. But then if you're going to do this, you might as well have the first slip. That can work for the advantage. Oh, that's a very good stop. Into the slot. Arshin wanted to go straight down the ground. This time on the leg side. Another single that you will get. This is, I think, good thinking by Sachin and Arshin. They are trying to go on the loose deliveries. Sachin Das once again goes on to the back foot, gives himself some room, but there is a player. Will cut off that, and that's going to be the end of another over. 12 overs gone, and it's 95 for 2.
At 12 overs.
Twelve overs, 95. $74 still to get of 48. And if you compare that to the previous innings, then you will certainly say that it is going neck to neck. It is going similarly the way what happened. No doubt BPCL was a little more behind than that. The actual runs that they scored was in the last 6-7 overs. And that's a wonderful thinking by Sachin Das. Clears off the 30-yard circle and that goes for a boundary. He is such a good player on the offside. And such a clever player. There was a big gap between the deep covers and the long off. There was a short covers there to stop that probable singles or try to get a run out over there. But then he scores very cleverly. Again trying to find the gap. There's no one on the deep third and the backward point. He's trying to target that. Probably the fielding that is set by the captain is largely, if you see, there is a long on, there is a deep mid wicket, there is a square leg, there is a short fine leg. And majorly, if you see, other than deep covers, there is no area that has been guarded in the deep, and that's what he's targeting for. This time again going towards the covers region. The intention is very clear to play that on the offside, try to get a gap between the short third and the backward point who is standing closely inside that 30-yard circle. Arshin now, where is he going to go? You have a long on, long off. He loves to hit straight down the ground. Will that be another glorious shot? Well bowled, well bowled. Change of pace. Good sharp turn. Shreyas Gopal. Now there is an interesting move made by Shreyas. He is getting a deep extra covers. He is getting a short covers. He has a short third and he has a backward point standing inside the 30-yard circle. And ideally he was bowling that on the leg stump, trying to move away from the batsman. But that single will comfortably end the over. It's 13 overs gone and it's 101 for 2.
At the end of 13 overs, the score is 101 for 2 wickets. At the end of 13 overs, the score is 101 for 2 wickets.
So more 7 overs remaining after this. 101 for 2. Sachin Das, Arshin reaching 40 runs of just 32 deliveries that he's faced. 6 boundaries in that. Sachin Das 2 boundaries, 14 runs. That is into the gap, but a good effort in the end on the boundary. Couple of runs there for Arshin. Saqib Hussain has come out to bowl. Just trying to change the momentum here. We saw spinners bowling from both the ends, and now suddenly Sandeep decides to get a pacer. Height was the only issue. The call was good. It was sharp. Good throw in the end. Misses it totally, but now Sachin Das. What will he do? Where is he going to go? It's all under the shutters right now. Sachin Das, once he opens the shutter, the run gates will follow him. When I'm talking about the run gates opening up, was he hearing the commentary? Sachin Das with a wonderful, powerful, impactful 6er. This man here, Sachin Das, is a great opportunistic. The moment he saw a short ball, goes out for that pull shot, uses the pace of the bowler, times it to perfection. That good of a player he is, that good of a striker he is. Once again onto the leg side, but there will be a fielder to stop that one. Just a single to bring Arshin on strike. This partnership is very important. Now, if this partnership from here on starts building up, then it is difficult to stop them. Very difficult to stop both of them. Arshin, who has spent quality time in the center, with Sachin Das now starting to explode. That's a good ball. Extra bit of pace from the bowler, Sakib. Still, there is a gap between the current run rate. If you see, it's 8.02. The required run rate going to 9.14. You still need 58 runs from the 37 balls. If you talk about T20 cricket, 58 on 37, not a big task, but game of uncertainties cannot predict what and when and how the scoring can happen, or it will just stop. Similarly, we saw that. We'll talk about this in the next over. Meanwhile, it's 112 for 2 after the end of 14.
At the end of 14 overs, the score is 112 for 2 wickets.
$112 for 2, 14 overs gone, and just when I was talking about how can the shift of gears happen, is purely because if you see the first innings, when Jain Irrigation was bowling, they managed to take that middle order very quickly. Like after the wicket, second or third, I think there were quick fall of wickets, great spells by Prashant Solanki, if you saw that. So after that also, when you had that shift of gears, that shift of momentum, I think it was again Shubham Sharma who picked up 2 wickets in that quick 1 over itself. The very first over that Shubham bowled in, he quickly got 2 wickets. So that time, if you see, the score was moving like a traffic on the highway. Very slow. In middle, you saw the overs where not too many runs also were coming very easily. But then in the end, Bpcl did a fantastic job to put up a good show, good total. But now if you see, just before Sachin Das came in, the score was coming, but that was not that fast. Suddenly in the previous over, when Sachin goes out for a big shot, a big sixer, suddenly that hike. And now that they are 100 plus, they are on... after the end of 14 overs, it was 112. Now they have moved to 114. Now it is very important. In the next 5 overs after this, they are only going to chase that number game. And when I talk about that, Arshin Kulkarni goes straight down the ground, 1 bounce into the boundary rope, and that's got a boundary. No more surprises, no more special anything to do. Just get your work done. Just chase the numbers. And he does it well. This one will disappear into the bushes. Short of the lane delivery. Nicely picked up. And full force. It goes for a sixer. So when you have 10 runs coming in just 2 deliveries, you are all the more relaxed. But I don't think so. It's time for them to relax. It's time for them to sharpen the edges. Leave it with the sword. Again, nicely flick. Good use of the bottom hand coming into the play. Well, probably I'm hitting the missing those back of the length sixes that Sachin Das loves to play. Let's see, can we get one of that as well to see a picture perfect moment. Good bowling, change of pace. Sachin just trying to get away with that.
At the end of 15 overs, the score is 126 for 2 wickets.
126 for the loss of 2 wickets, end of 15 overs, and that will also bring in a change in the com box with Arbaz coming for the last 5 overs.
Thank you for your wonderful voice, Deepesh. And I'll be handling the last 5 overs. A partnership of 47 of 32 deliveries, which has just been a very good going here for the side of Jain Irrigation. As I said, they've been splendid. They have been doing a wonderful job. Sandeep Sharma back into the attack after 15. A long way chase, a good way marks to go. There's fantastic stuff all over. Lovely shot, carried all over. This is huge. Goes all the way. This fantastic hitting. Goes again Sandeep Sharma, and what a wonderful partnership this turned out to be. 53 runs partnership of 34. Short of length, not that too much short as he could pull the ball, but he managed however to pull the ball towards the country region. Great efforts in the deep, wonderful efforts from the side. This beautiful efforts to stop some runs. And Sandeep Sharma and the side now defending numbers, trying to defend numbers. 35 just required of 27. Earlier it was 48. Earlier it was of 30 deliveries. Now right in the gap one more time. Sachin Das has grabbed a wonderful opportunity and the responsibility at the best. Beautiful. This is a lovely hands. Goes against Sandeep Sharma. Maybe Sandeep Sharma could have come a bit, just one more bit later, around that 18th or the 17th over to bowl. Play it straight towards the bowler's hand. 59 runs partnership. Could have asked Shreyas Ankul Roy to bowl at this over. Shreyas comfortably completing his 4-over spell. Last ball of the 16th, the slower delivery, much better pace, much better areas outside off stump. Play the ball into the covers. End of 16 it will be. 138 for 2 Jain Irrigation, still 31 required of 24.
The score is 138 for 2 wickets.
Good numbers to turn out. Still a long way mark to go, but can bounce back Bpcl. Fielders at the best doing some great job here. Arshin Kulkarni and Sachin Das, two good batters and a very good going partnership this is. Play to the covers, dropped easily towards the offside. Mid-off region. .25 still of 21. Need to grab opportunity. 60 still required of 42. 7 boundaries and the maximum. In 60 of 42. Great batting this is Arshin Kulkarni. Right when he played around the 22-23 deliveries, he was like lost control for a little while, and then he gained back the wonderful controls. Very controlled shot once again, right in the gap. One bounce to the boundary ropes. Very good hands, beautiful 69 runs partnership of 43. Ankul Roy with a last ball of his spell to come. Outside off stump, punch is good, and will be the end of a 17 with a dot more. 148 for 2 Jain Irrigation, 21 required of 18 deliveries.
At the end of 17 overs, the score is 148 for 2 wickets.
A change of bat, ruthless batting. This has been wonderful from Jain Irrigation. Comfortable knock, what I said earlier. Don't do anything crazy. Not to do anything to entertain the crowd, to entertain anyone. The job is just to complete the 20 overs, play your usual and a simple game. That's what you need to do. A change of pace, change of bowler. Sandeep Sharma not in the attack. He has asked Saqib Hussain to come into the attack. Anukul Roy very well bowled, 4 overs, 36 runs conceded and a wicket. Saqib Hussain with the wicket already. Now is back into the attack here. Shreyas Gopal very well bowled. Now he's here for conceding 34 runs. Well played, Arshin Kulkarni. He's tall and look the way he's more number of time just been interested to play the on drives more compared to the covers or the offside drives. 150 comes up for the side, Jain Irrigation. This is such a lovely partnership. This kind of partnership we expected from Rahul Tripathi and Manish Pandey as well. Gets caught right in the covers. A bit of a late wicket that is. But still there are more number of chances to bounce back. Who has now come out to middle? It's Sairaj Patil. A step down to middle. Ask this man to finish the things. 19 required of 15 deliveries. Third wicket gone. 2 wickets haul for Saqib Hussain. Played in the beautiful gap towards mid-off. Very well fielded. Sandeep Sharma just putting himself to the mid-off. Right from the very first. From the start of the innings, he has just placed himself in the mid-off region. Just asking the bowler what field set you need. Whatever field set you need, just let me know. And I'll make some changes along with the wicket keeper. Beautiful. Low full toss might be. Has it pitched? Just need to have a look. But placed lovely into the gap. This is wonderful. Yes, pitched rightly, right away, hitting the deck hard. And Arshin Kulkarni making no mistakes, drives the ball superbly. Jain Irrigation at a settled position now, 14 of 13. Just the one ball and the run difference now. And Sairaj Patil done a very wonderful job here. take the single, give the strike to the settled batter in the slog overs. If he gets out, then you need to attack, you need to change your gears. 14 in 13, 155 for 3, Jain Irrigation. Huge way marks to go. Short of length ball, flicked it. Where has it come? Where has the ball travelled? There was a man in the short fine leg region, but still it beats Arshin Kulkarni with a settled. Arshin Kulkarni with a settled bat low. This is so fantastic. The fielder could have fielded in the short fine leg region, but this is not good efforts from the side of BPCL at the last moment. You still can win the game. Why not? Why you are not getting the things? It's not like you can't get it up to the mark still. 18 overs, 159 for 3, Jain Irrigation. 10 runs required for the victory in 12 deliveries. Sandeep Sharma from the other end. Short of length ball, pulled very well towards the deep mid wicket. A single taken by Arshin Kulkarni. Give back the strike to Sairaj Patil. No, single taken by Sairaj Patil. Now give the strike to Arshin Kulkarni. My bad, apologize. 9 required of 11. Wonderful batting display from Arshin. A long away mark yet to go. This is massive. Short of length ball, slaps it over the offside. The short third man fielder's head. One more boundary. Luck just supporting in all the way favors to Arshin Kulkarni, right in all the part of the ground. Five runs just required for the victory here of 10 deliveries. Sandeep Sharma and all those players who were just sticking to this tournament. DY Patil 18th season, 18th successful year 2024, having a very good practice here right before the very big tournament IPL. This is so good. And as usual, I need to thank all those hard work behind the scenes and also on display, right from starting away from umpires. They've been splendid. What the job they've been doing from day one. Good efforts, easy fieldings, intentions to stop the numbers, the leaking runs, but it's just a bit late. Sairaj Patil and Arshin Kulkarni, 16 runs partnership. A great side. Rahul Tripathi, Manish Pandey, Sandeep Sharma, and more number of names. Shreyas Gopal. How good was that? Good is their side BPCL. They lost the first game against Reliance. Now they're going to lose another game against Jain Irrigation. They'll be having one more game left. Even if they win that, I'm not sure will they get it to the second position. It will be 2 victory for Jain Irrigation and it will be 2 victory for Reliance 1 as well. Outside off stump, misses to connect. Very good dot delivery. Bowled finely, bowled well. 78 of 51. Last ball of the 19th over from Sandeep Sharma, and last ball of his spell as well. So far he has grabbed no wicket. Low full toss, flicked it to the beautiful side, and where has it travelled? Has it travelled to the maximums or the boundary? Whatever it is, that will be the finish of the game. And that will be the maximum signals from the umpire. What a way to finish off things. What a way to finish off the game. Jain Kulkarni. 84 runs not out of 52 deliveries. 11 boundaries and 2 maximums. 161 the strike rate. Jain Irrigation winning the match by 7 wickets against Bpcl. This is another wonderful victory for Jain Irrigation. Jay Bista, captain 28 of 19. Jain Kulkarni 84 of 52 not out. And Kusal Tambe 14 of 15. Sachin Das 37 of 25. Very well played. Just 6 runs came off the extras, and all the other runs came right from the batter's bat. So good. Saqib Hussain with 2 wickets. Ankul Roy with 1. And that's it. That will be the end of the first game. Need to thank the groundsmen, the broadcasting side. They have been splendid. Need to thank the umpire, scorers, and everyone right in the behind the screens. The work is just being fantabulous, the hospitality even. Now Deepesh will be there right in the post-match presentation to hand over the man of the match trophy. Until then, it will be a very good afternoon and a very goodbye. We'll get back to you all in the next match. Stay tuned, stick with us on DY Patil YouTube channel.
Hello, test, test. Okay. Welcome to the home of cricket and welcome to the 18th DY Patil T20. What a great game between Jain Irrigation and Bpcl. And to give away the award for the man of the match, we have the coach of Jain Irrigation, Mr. Samad Falla. Samad sir, can you please come a little closer? And the man of the match goes to, again, a bowler from Jain Irrigation, something that we've seen in the first match. It was Sairaj Patil then, but today it is a spell of 4 overs, 1 maiden, 26 runs and 4 wickets. That is none other than Mayank Agarwal. Mayank Yadav. Probably a bad name day, but we would love to talk to you, Mayank Yadav. Great spell by you. I think the overall decision comes is because of that 1 maiden also and the wickets also. How important was for you to pick up wickets? Because you're bowling first on a batting track.
I think wicket was a little slow for the fast bowlers. So our plan is to bowl on the stumps. So I tried more slow ones, so that affects a lot.
Well, was there any clear message from the coach or the captain that you have to restrict the batters to XYZ runs or any number that was planned?
I think the wicket is not very helpful for the fast bowlers. So the plan in the starting was to just bowl in the stumps and contain less runs. So
Congratulations on this one and many more to come. That's it from the presentation. Thank you so much. We'll be back soon in the second match.